be more or less in order. Our humble plan is to spend a few hours without realizing that has happened in the past, so there's a chance it happens again and again och igen. But we'll see. Well, actually, it's a while. Da, 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 da. The cat is sleeping and everything should be in order in that fashion. Persons is a real sip. We lost the persons in our previous mega random attempt, and therefore they are probably the best there is. But then again, Celts. Let's have a look like that, and you might do a skirm like this, and you're done. I have a theory that goes along the lines that the actual time consumed or being alive or being alive, actual time lived depends on how much you've noticed you've spent your time. So let's take as an example, this is a wood map again, where we have scarce wood lines and everything's going to be ugly. So when I was young and I was in a school, there were days when time didn't really flow effortlessly, and therefore I think I spent help, we can't make it, okay, help, excellent, alright, it would also help a bit. No harm was done. This wood line was a poor choice because I can't really click properly. Alright, we will, but it's gonna be alright. Let's just give it some time and everything's gonna sort out in a very nice fashion. You as well. Oops. So in any case, because it felt like time is flowing very slowly, it only makes sense that you aged accordingly. So a second per a second. Since we know that time is relative, I also would like to claim that if you happen to be in a position where a day just disappears because you're having loads of fun, for example, or loads of grief, loads of emotions, then it's a great thing because now you are relatively younger, which is something that we prize above anything else, so good for you. And that's the great theory of youthness. Well, we don't have much wood, so we still have some forests, so it's not like in the previous game where we had this huge lake in the middle and everything was difficult. But we also do have problems because gold and stone, there's not much of that. And we were supposed to do this barracks opening, but I just forgot about that, so we are not doing it. Well, happens. Okay, so you stay there, and then you might take this. That's your next. Oh, but well, that also happens. That's alright. So it's 7 and what? We don't have the meal ready even. So idling, and it does us very little good. Okay. Alright. So have they docked the middle? Could we do that? Well, forming this theorem has taken a toll in our build. But what can you do? Also this wood line, but so long we don't have Hera watching our games, it's alright. Reviewing them. Right. They will also be opening infantry, obvious. So there is huge-ish. Is that the only crossing then? Well, it's not ideal. Could you go there and build us a dock? And you? Well, we are almost as good, but they might just have extra units out, of course. So is it just shorefish? Shorefish, it's not. Good. Right, and you help out over there. Rush ourselves extra 175 faster. Nice try. Okay. So somehow it's going to work out, given enough time. So is it just a castle and pushing us out? Huh. It's very good fish. We have not scouted really, and that's a sloppy thing to do or to omit, but as a pastime it's great. And we will go there, it's as good as any. And let's take this. Oh! Sorry, forgot about you. And then you could go there, for example. Just great. Just great. Actually. Rushing houses and all. Right, let's just go through and see if there's anything we can see. This is a very light, very late, also very light militia. But right, Sylvur. I don't believe you know them. Right, and you could also move there if you can. Good. Right, and you can move out. And now And you two could be farmers because we like those. Saute. Stone walls. Ugh. Alright. And then you could build something like an archer range just in case. And dun, 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 dun. Should we leave them be? Should have sent you out to help earlier, but can you do? What? Gazillion men at arms of on a mission. Okay, let's go there. You could also move out. So we don't need your kind here. Then we lost the what? Oh. Alright, so extra vision and then we will hope to click up. Ah. It's not great. It's actually terrible. I'm sorry about this. You could help out a bit if you could. And then we still need some gold, and that means that this is ill-advised thing for us. Da, 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 da. If only we had a market. But now we have more room for villages, so that's great. Bring in the cold. Sorry about this. My bad, my bad. Okay. Well, I should have looked here as well. Well, this happens sometimes. So let's just hop in. You build us a market. And just like that we lost some. If we didn't make the archer, we could be up by now, but alright, it's back to work. Da 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 da. Alright, and then up we go. Then what do we do is a totally different question, but we will think of something. So what have we found so far? Not much. Okay. So what do we do once we reach the next age? We could do some ponies. Yeah, great. As we know. Here I was thinking that they just sent those units back. Trash bows would be great. But we don't have stone or nothing. No stone, no nothing. Now you do some scouting then. I should have said good luck, have fun, so that they wouldn't be so evil. But if everything is in the middle, then this is a slightly different story. Oh no. Run, peeps. So you go there and take a look at those. We could try to get this stone to ourselves if possible. Just have to be fast. And the hill is really ugly. Based on the score we have lost the game. Oops. Also we don't have Oh well, there's some gold. That's good. Do do do. So let's just spend some time, perhaps doing a few houses. Don't think they bothered with fish too much because right back to work. First game of the day, so we can have fun while we can. But it's going to be a little tricky if they just keep on. Oh, sorry. The safety. Well run. They have the armor, so oops. Run. Ah, yes. Right, back to work. You can be great farmers. So I know. 200. So we would need more houses. So let's have a few of those. Because now it's starting to look difficult. So we have some people producing food for us, that's great. But and what do we do once we have the castle? That's just passing. Good. Oh, to the safety. If only we had the wheelbarrow already, but we don't. Or the handcart, sorry. Okay. So we are doing the reverse of what MBL did. Because he didn't waste time. Rams. You go there. And then we would need to have also keep shooting different things such as those. Okay, then you could do some repairs. Oh no. GG, well played. Thank you for your time. Good luck with your life. Okay. So one TC, very... Oh, two TCs. And then some eco extensions here. Okay. Silver. 1800 games. And I think before we lost the units under 1000, I think this was still a doable game for us. But this is one way to hasten the speed of time. They played few games with Celts, few with Vikings, with Bulgarians. have had this spike as of late. So they probably made some sort of realizations. It seems like they are playing random. Most of the time at least, because the percentages are quite even. Da 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 da. Okay, so they had forward here that we never scouted. And that's why the villager walked here. And then they didn't want to reveal that. Makes sense. And that was the game plan. Just forward, okay. So they had nothing back home. I don't know, are they actively watching here? Probably not. Yeah, while we are doing the greatest thing microing here and only losing 14 villagers, 16, 17. Yeah, it's closing to GG territory here. But they are not producing more villages, so since it's castle age, even using market to get there. Alright. Well, a very solid game plan. How much fierce armor do they have? Yep, up. 1+3 now that they have the armors and the cambizons or what. It's like, oh well. They are not producing more villages, so sort of like they were sort of on a timer now that we are adding more town centers and whatnot, but of course we should also do something. Like, if we had stable, we could have a few light cavalries or something, at least. Or we could have made a single elephant by using the market before we lost it. So but we managed to make 2 militia and 1 archer, so it wasn't all bad. Yeah. Perhaps we were both as surprised when the damage was. We are back to 1111 elo. But it's possible that we were both as surprised when the bodies were counted. After the first contact. Guards on arena. Probably shouts forward castle. So let's not do that. We are done with our very clever. Let's hack through the walls. Idea. We could have used. We are not actually scouting all too efficiently. Alright. So what's the plan now? Just boom until what are they? Bengalis. So they will be building this forward castle of their own. So could we have feudal age, fast feudal, and then they probably won't build the castle back home because it's gonna take some time for the units to reach us. I think now we're locking this quite efficiently. Oops, sorry about that. Well, it's gonna be even faster now that we don't produce new villages and spend resources like that. Actually, you could scout the edges a bit. And no harm, no fool, no foul. But we need 2 buildings, so strangles are really close, so we could omit the lumber camp for a while. Actually, go there after that. Move! Great! Still don't have the buildings. Okay, so this, you go there as well. And then the second building will be another mill. Doesn't sound right. Perhaps it's not gonna be as fast in the end. We also stopped scouting, but that happens. So our stone is there, so the castle will be there most likely. Let's see where they are. Gods. Loom is researched instantly, yes, let's do that. So we could move out a bit. Animals last longer and what have you. And then would be the next. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, my bad. Happens. So then we take that one. But first we are gonna need some more wood. Okay, well they are there, so it makes sense that the castle will be there. From my point of view. Okay, then you two. Or should we go out? No, it doesn't matter. At this stage. One more villager and then we go. Still relatively fast. Now the only thing that we need is more people on wood in order to have the lumber camp out. 250. I would love to have the barracks quite fast. So that's next and that. And that, and then you go there. And we will just sort it out somehow in the nearest future. Oh, actually, you go there. You. Oh, but we need the house as well. Well, everything can't always be really easy when we are trying to make the plan as we plan up as we go. So in any case, this is where we will want our barracks to be at any day now. Let's make it very visible just so they know. Actually, after this, after that, you go there. Do 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 do. Let's scout around the map first. Would also be the house builders. My bad. So will we ever have enough food? Problems. Okay, let's move there. And then there we go. So now our build is in a very bad shape because they will be reaching the castle age soon enough. We have very little. So let's do a few units. So now they should see. Oh yeah, just stay there. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Right. Well, they should have lost that. But we do appreciate them for trying. And then we should be looking for them to move out. This is a nice looking house. Let's make 2. And you could move there. Are they on the move yet? So we need them. We need all sorts of things quite soon. There seems to be no movement as of yet. Perhaps it will be built home then. Now that they lost the scout. Who knows? Or they will be really clever about it. So you will be farmers. Because it's never too late to learn a practical skill. And then if they're just booming with their Bengalis, then this is going to be a little awkward, but at least we tried. Okay. Actually, you go there, you might have to go there. And we are just living the life now. Although we need all sorts of. We need a meal for you guys. Sorry about that. Well, all sorts of fun things can happen when you really do try, but don't do it properly. Okay, you help with that. Oh no 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 no. Great. Okay, and you stay there. And you sneak over there. A few more farms. We have all the time in the world, nothing to. What? An ugly monk? Well, Bengalis is a monk civilization, so why not? And then extra villager up. Perhaps. Ah, yes, 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 yes. And then what? Well, you take care of that. Then we are going to need skirms actually. Who knew? Run! Okay. Well, that's good. And another archer range. Why not? Just microing like it's the most important thing one might do. I should have thought about this before building archers of all the units available. Alright. Then we might want to take some stone of our own. I told you, sorry about that. Do some upgrades. And then we'll need more people making farms. Oops, sorry about this. Well, our eco balance is not the greatest now that I think of it, because these people should have been elsewhere and these and... Alright. More farm, then eventually we will boom away like it's a year. They should be taking the relics, I think, but is there something... Let's go there and have a look. Is there something more sinister going on? Okay, so let's do this instead first, then. Okay. Well, this is a surprisingly calm situation. You move there, we could build our own castle. Here, for example, to protect this set of resources that we don't really need. Huh. Okay. Alright, let's move away for a while. Hello. Well, these are great units. And you might help us out with this. And you might go there. You will get us more wood. Okay, well, at least this doesn't look, based on the score, it doesn't look too bad, but it's possible that I don't really know what's happening. We might want to contest the relics at least a bit now that I think of it. It would be free gold, so. But then if you do that, we need... Oh, hello. Sorry, we need wood, of course. Now the melee mode and everything. Okay. Could you... Oh, sorry. Well, that was on me. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Huskarls should be fine. But I don't know if they're going to be... microing much or not. So let's make a few and see what happens. Dun 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 dun. And you... well, that's another... not all of you, sorry. We need some of you here still working. Alright, Huskarls are great. Follow me. Down to the castle fire we go. Alright. And then you go there as well. Dun. Oh, nice try. Okay. So then what do we do? Let's convert that one. Yeah, we failed to get the relic, but that happens. And then you might want to get us this relic. You could just camp there. And let's have an additional 1,000. Oh, that's gonna be too risky, even by my standards. And you could move here. Sorry about that. Based on the score, they are actually booming, unlike my early guess. So okay. Actually, yes. And then once everything's done, go there perhaps. Don't want to use farmers for this. Let's just have one in case they are doing any sorts of tricky plays. Then I think it's actually an Imperial Age game, but and they are probably getting there any day now as we speak. But we would need more farms to make this work. We might benefit from other things as well, but you go there, you go there. Might stay there. Okay. Alright, so they seem to be having... perhaps it's not Imperial Age after all then. Oh. Ballistics would be great. Where is our castle? Okay. And now we will just wait. And you could be farmers as well, because we like them quite much. Hello. Okay, so it's up the clock for us as well. And there's a chance that we don't have enough resources to actually contest this, but let's try. Actually, we are going to need a few of these. And then you could go back there to do some farming things. Few rams would be nice in theory, but I don't know about reality in this case. Okay, wheat monks could be hanging around. And we need more people on gold all of a sudden. Yeah, these will be those aforementioned people. And you go there once we are there ourselves. Right. You stay there. You as well. Run. And then there we go. And then let's make a few trebuchets if we can. Too bad we don't have too many people on gold, but perhaps we can change that in the nearest future. Let's make this slightly faster. These could be slightly better as well. Losing some villagers only makes this better for us. There's a chance that they have outboomed us. And we never had this make units from... Well, that's not great. Chemistry, architecture, yes, yes, yes. This trebuchet is not going to finish. Alright. Well, at least we have 70 something villagers, so that's great. Okay, well, we may have lost this very great arena game, but we can still defend for a few minutes to spend time. Then back to farms you go. You could also help here, because building stuff is very important. Yes. Alright, back home you go. Guess we need your guide there. Da 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 da. And now we are housed. And now I've seen it all. Alright. Well, it's a little a slimy situation now, but it's probably okay to give them time to finish this. Unless they are in a hurry, but then they would say GG much or something. Oh, we have barracks over there. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Well, at least it's fun fighting every now and then. You get rid of this. Well, we don't really have time to have people do this. All while we're there. Alright, GG, well played. Thank you for your time. Good luck with your life. Okay. It looks like they perhaps didn't have 150 villagers at any point, but it wasn't far off. Yeah, it seems like we lost the game in feudal already, but who knew? '19 army is not really that great when we didn't even have elite Huskar. Oh well. Oh well, it was still a nice warm-up game, and I don't think we had any arena games the last time we played, so it's nice in that fashion as well. But it's very surprising still how there are so competent looking people at 1k elo, well 1.1, but only 106 games they've played. And if we now were to compare our, well, they've been looking some build orders because they know to place the houses on the edge of the walls, and so perhaps this is one of those maps where we can't just be very creative very easily, or we just should try that, but we were too slow to make anything happen. But yeah, 2 minutes of idle TC time after 13 minutes. It's not all too ideal. Okay. So they were expecting a forward castle then, I presume. The only thing worth criticizing would be the farm placement. But it's still better than ours, so... But they're also getting at least a few minutes of idle TC time, so perhaps this explains the... how come they are only at 1.1. Town bell as well. Yeah, we have 50 villagers now, so I'm happy that they are respecting us, but I don't know if it made much sense. But it was a nice thing to do. So, how do we read this? First the map and then there's the ship. So Paradise Island, Bengalis, Arena Bengalis, Arabia Vietnamese. Well, they've played their share of Bengalis at least. And Vietnamese, so there's perhaps a theme. Oh yeah, and now they're pop-capped and then it's just pushing. And they never really overextended or anything. Yeah. I think in masses Haskell would be alright. It should be, because of the pierce armor and everything. At least it would force them to jump around with attack mode of those. What's the name of that? Sorry. Rathas. Oh yeah, because we have Rathas and then we have Rattan archers. Yeah. For Vietnamese. No? Yes. Perhaps they like this rat prefix, and that's the most important factor when they are thinking of. We need chronicles. Although we have some chronicles. But yeah, we weren't quite able to outboom our opponents. And then when we invested into army, we did very little with that. So that's again a lesson that we might do well to remember. So you do this and then we will have this larger... Oh, we are in the edge of the map. On the edge of the map. Sorry, there you go. Now I send all the sheep away, so we could do this and we will still be there in time. Ah, there was this video from Hera, I believe, where he was claiming that people's dark ages are usually bad, and he's not wrong, because we are giving quite much against the Mongols. Fun time tiling. We are giving them quite much chances, I would like to think. Oh, sorry. Yes. With this slow-mo approach of ours. Yes, we don't need to worry about anything, we will just... finish them easily. So we are lacking some sheep still. They are there. So could we try to work around them like this. And then there should be an elephant somewhere. Yeah, the chicken. And oopsie. I would be wise if I were to glance the left top corner every now and then, just to see if there are any icons there. And it's somehow too well hidden, too remote, that I would do that. Oh, we were also supposed to open with barracks, but I forgot about that as well. Hmm. No, 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 you can fit. No, well. Well, we did the best we could. And, right. Mongols are still going to be faster with the scouts if they want to. Oops. Help your dear person. Okay. That was weird. But we will make it work. Right. Let's have some. Okay. Well, this is my thinking sound. So 2 militia, that's great. That's not great. But it's tolerable. Okay, let's get back here and then build the most inefficient. Oh, hello. So now we know we will want to go there. That's the wood line, right? And what? That was a waste of scout, even if we were. What's that? Anti-slang. It's probably nice try. Indeed. And we still had 1500 minutes of idle time. Alright, so it's payback time. And illuminate up. This is it. Alright, so now we have flooded the gold mine. That's great. We have one in. Okay. Well, you go there, help your mate. And yeah. And then we will follow with archers. We are very clever. Okay. Okay, okay. This cost us 15 villagers or something. Feels like, but what do I know? So how much does an archer cost? 45. So we could have a few archers even if we never collected any more stone. Oopsie. Well, there's the stable. Then we could still open with spears, because that's all brave these days. Can we still afford this? Yes, we can. And a house. Yes. That's great. 2 spears just to show dominance. And then we will be doing this archer greatness. Yes. And actually, so you go there, you stay here, and try not to be on the way. Great! And then just a few... Oh, hello. Yeah, doing the right place by... Do I have the armor for that? Alright. There you go as well. You might want to move there. We still have some units in the queue. That's great. You've learned so much. Okay. So 2 more archers and then 3 more archers. Let's take that hill and pretend that everything's fine. Also do some armors because we already have like 2 units, so it makes quite much sense. And then there we go. Fletching is more important than this. And they must be around, just waiting for us to... Well, they are probably fine-tuning their eco or something. A few more people go there. Well, we don't really micro our army to the perfection now, but... Dun, dun, dun. And just follow us, please. Okay, now that's suitable. And then back there we go. And let's try again. But they are playing well, of course, because they didn't. It's just anticipated our moves and what have you. And is it Castle Age already for them? I thought we had a few more units, but actually we don't. Okay. So you will be the new defensive guy. Right, let's forgot about this. How come? What's what? Why? Okay. Oh, my bad. Okay, then we could have a few eagles. Because why not? And then we need more gold. Sorry about this, my bad. Dun 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 dun. Okay. And everything's so very difficult. Start with that. And And you could also be farmers. Okay. Let's go. And then if we ever get enough gold, then we will click up. Oops. So it's what, cavalry archers? Almost. Alright, so more eagles. And more farms eventually. New lumber camp would also be golden, but well, it's been a very hectic start, so why not? Let's go there. You shall be our scout. We will try to keep you alive if possible. And then go there with you. And only 17 food. That's a steal. Right. At least the scouts were at home still. So there you go. And then let's take another look. Oh, they're on gold, it seems. So dun, 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 dun. Monastery? Okay, so it's light cavalry for them already. We need more people on gold all of a sudden. And then you could be gold miners over here, but we can't make it work. Okay, so let's just have it there then, and then think of the implications and ramifications later on. Okay, so what do we know of them then? We could switch back to... Okay, so it's gonna be cavalry archers. Unless they are just overreacting to our... Oh. Okay. Alright. Well, we could play with skirms ourselves. Skirms and pikes. and we will save all the gold, and that's great. It's exactly what we want. And it is surprisingly nice, given the circumstances. Then what? Another archer range, presumably. But we also need more people doing resource gathering. Well, they are doing something then, because they are not noticing this. So what might that something be? Castle on that hill? Killing a monk. That's great. Okay. Well, whatever it is, they are busy doing that, so that's fun. And then elite comes and few houses give us vision. Perhaps even town watch. Why not? So then they are going to be in. They're going to have to micro their hearts out eventually. So let's eat these chickens and then move there. Slingers, they also cost. Don't fit that. It's there. Now that I thought about it second time. Okay, so then we might want to have a castle. Can we make it work? Oh, hello. So ballistics, faster building thingies. It's all great. You could be farmers. And then you could build us a castle, right? Could be. Well, let's try. No denying. Alright. And 2 more barracks. And well, those are surprisingly strong, I would say. So we lost quite a few villagers, I would presume. No minimum range. Yes. Okay. That's great. So it's just skirms. Let's go have a look over there. Some idle time, yes, but then we could have some eagles. And do we have them? Not yet. Right. I think we could probably just play with more archers, I think. as well, but I forgot that the eagles are so cheap. What? It's just when we are moving like what's the, like, you don't have the right. Just when we are moving out. You could also be a farmer over there, for example. Okay, let's just have more of this. And then you could move there. We could have some people here on the front. Let's go there and see what comes out from that. And then you could move there. Right, there you go. And then... Oh, yeah. Oh, well, that's going to be terrible for you, I'm afraid. For there is a castle on the way. Oh, I know, it makes sense. Mangadai! Oh well. Okay, you go there. You feast here. And then... Ooh, so the castle is over there. That's great. Good for you, your plans. GG, well played. Good army control, I would like to claim, but... Had the castle been there, this raid would not have worked. Oh well. Oh well. Plus 18. 78 games they've played only. So the difference was with the castle age then. Oops. Since we are veterans by now, we knew that we should keep on producing even if we forget for every 5 minutes. And then things look slightly ugly sometimes. What else is happening? Why is this not functioning? Second. Let's try again. It says loading, but it doesn't load, so let's try again. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Right, so now it sort of works. Okay, so let's just run with that. No. No. Were they only playing with 1000? I didn't check that. Because they have these nice little walls there. But... It was Oh, that was probably a nice trap, actually. Well, it was a nice try, but also. And then we get this one kill, but that's all. And then we are going to lose the militia very soon, very shortly. 2 minutes of idle TC time, yes, at 10-minute mark. That's the price of making these very great moves like we did. Oh well. We still have more resources collected because... I don't know. Because of the idle time? Perhaps that's what saved us then. But taking into Mangudai when we have played skirms ourselves is... well, it still works if you just have the mass. Nice farms. I didn't realize that we had more farms, but... oh, we probably have people on berries still. Yeah. Yes. So we didn't. But we almost did. This makes me think that they are slightly slower, so they are focusing on... what? Well, they've honed their early game, it seems. Clickety click. And here's the great micro, spear focuses on the villagers and the archers focuses on the scouts. And... alright, we lost the villager there. Yes. And the scouts paid us a visit. So it's just a few scouts and then do the castle age, the approach. And this was more efficient battle. Probably should have helped against the scout, but I feel this was probably very important in retrospect because it would have been useful to not just walk but also shoot every now and then. And then my hotkeys, get back to line formation hotkey doesn't function, or I just don't know how to use it, and that cost us an archer that would have been very good to have around. Alright, we only have had a few minutes of idle TC time during the feudal age, so this has been more sharp. So slowly we are getting there. Just a few minutes every now and then. Yeah. I think they could have just carried on playing with scouts. I don't know, why would you want to build skirms? Although you might, there is an argument that perhaps we would be playing mass archers. They haven't seen how many ranges we have or anything, so. But now they could be saving for knights or step lancers instead of building these, I think. So equal timing here. We have killed 5 villagers, so we are quite even. And then the eagles show up. No kills, but no escapes either. Well. Resources collected is very even. Now we have more villages for once. So the plan is to play one TC only. They could have 5, 6 more villagers if it wasn't for the idle TC time. And now I think if we moved out with the little army that we have, we could be standing on the hill. Or at least we could have some scouts there. Since we noticed that there's this hill, we could have tried to camp it or build an outpost or something to have some vision. We also have to enough resources for a castle already. So we could have contested that one. They made a blind castle. So they're protecting against this vector. And it makes sense. Well, that's walled. And this is the sort of damage that they really need. And this is the sort of micro that we don't need. Just letting those steps run past. Even if they take a few volleys, they are still also getting kills. Oh, but actually they were microing with the cavalry archers, and that's why they lost so many steppers that they didn't need to. So that's the sling for us. Regrouping. 52 villagers, nice looking eco, but some of these walls are a little weird. Why not wall there? Still staying just out of the range of our castle. This would have been the next spot if I got to choose. And then this is the very poor timing by me. Don't they have ballistics? They don't. Okay, that should have been more kills. Because they hate civilization and wisdom and schooling, and it shows. And again they lose these, and then what's happening here? So 13 villages we've lost. And now these are going to die. And they don't have much. Okay, so now they have Manguda in the queue, but since they rang the bell, they don't have more resources for anything. So 8 Manguda is what they have. They didn't all die, I was wrong. Okay, well, good run. Did we make them? Oh yeah, we have murder holes. Tell by the graphics. And then the Manguda is fighting uphill, and they see 2 castles. Alright. Yeah, but why was that there? Oh yeah, just a new addition to the forces. And then we just shoot them because... What? What changed that made the castle just hopping on the edge, and then they make the final hop, and that's too much. Alright? Just you dare us long enough, and then they have the second Townsender there, and then they have no Townsenders here. Okay. And the worst thing is that they don't have any army standing anymore that could clean this. So perhaps it was the right call then. Well, I'm happy that we made the counterattack then. Also nice that they were playing this open. I don't know if they planned a castle there at one stage as well, but they should have had a Townsender there to protect the main gold. but now they don't have access to that either. So a slightly ugly map, but also something that they made worse, I think. And now this wall also prevents them from hopping to that side. So is that the reason why the villagers came back, or did they order them to? So okay, so they thought that the... Oh, it was the town bell. Okay, and then these otherwise safe villagers moved from the woodline. Okay, that's probably quite irritating, because we would not have found them so soon if it wasn't for that. Now ballistics would be very helpful. If it wasn't for the movement in the edge of our line of sight. Here micro in the cavalry archers again. But then even fighting downhill, it's difficult. Alright. Well, perhaps they learned a thing or two playing this, but it, like, in general it seems that they had more things to do. With cavalry archers that's probably the case as well, but I can foresee a great future for them with that energy. Now it's just a matter of building up a routine. Yeah, like we've slightly behind when it came to the swiftness part, which is all good for once. G Magnus 32, I'd like to join you live whenever you're streaming. Cool. You are also very welcome too. What I'm gonna do is have a short break and then stream some more, but we'll be right back. So stay tuned for that, please. Alright. Ethiopians. Could we try this? Siege tower trickery thing that our dearest friend Sura designed for us. Good. Of course, he was really careful with all the timings and so forth, whereas I am not quite there yet. But in any case, it had some sort of clever tricks, like you go there, you go there, sending a couple of villagers out into the darkness. During the feudal age, I think. At least it's more fun than the attempts I've had previously with that. Nope, sorry. No. And that's why you need a proper mouse. Okay. Let's just say there, and then you go there after that. And then you will go there after that. Yes. 0x lex a point 23, so that's a hex. Usually. So finally we got some idle time. And it was by accident. Hello, cat. Good morning. Oh. You pet the cat and you lose. That's not very, very fair. And this is also going to be really hectic, this game plan of ours, so can't really, you know, afford to lose too much time. Only have rooms, so it doesn't really matter. Ah, excellent. Well done, people. Oh, and we are also supposed to shoot. Sorry about that. Yeah, well. And then we will go there, and then we will go there, and it's gonna be just fine. I'm happy Zura is not witnessing this disastrous attempt with his beloved Ethiopians. But so we will have you do that. You don't really have enough resources for much. So you will be foragers from now on. And you will make us some room. And then 2 more there. 20 pop up. And then after that we will eat this. And then things will just work out somehow. Okay. So 2 more villagers and then we will take it from there. Then you will eat that. Oh. Ugh. And perhaps we will have one edible that we are not utilizing, but we will sort that out eventually. Alright, then you two... Oh, sorry. You two will move out because you are... We are feeling adventurous and it's very important. Do we even want to build barracks here? No, probably not. And you will guide the path for them. Actually, you go there. What? Okay, well, we will move out from here. So they are being clever, but luckily we have just what it takes. So you run inside. And we will just welcome, keeping the gate open. These people. Okay, well this will change some things. So first of all, you will build us this gate. Rush! Although we don't need that anymore, we just need to keep this closed. Okay. And then this is what we need next. Oh, houses, sorry. Okay, well, for once we have some fun. Oh, we must not open the gate. Okay. Actually, you get rid of that. You go back to work. Mining gold or whatever. And then... Okay. So we may have over-invested into this, but we need more people on. So let's build market. And... Well, we should have upgraded those first, but now it's too late. What is it ever? No? Okay. So then what we need is a few farms. few people on all sorts of resources. So where are they? Because now it's a rush to... Oh, jamming AOE. Good luck with your games. Thank you very much for that. And for the follow as well. Very kind of you. And it's very much needed, this luck thing. So students, they are probably clicking up, but can they afford to do that when, well, we spent quite much of our energy doing those militia. We over-invested there, so it's a fair point. Then we don't need any more gold for a while. Let's do this because we are in no hurry. We saw the fire, but not really. Okay. Just wanted to make sure we will get some extra for all our troubles. We go there as well. We could try to get through those. And we could save some of that. If they get to them next age, then what? Then it's knights. Alright. Well, it's happening. So then we will need, after we reach the castle age, we need a siege workshop, we need siege tower, we need good spirits, and okay, one more build, that's alright. Let's try to add the efficiency a bit. Okay. It's gonna work out just fine. It's gonna take a while though. Alright, and then blacksmiths be useful. More archers would come in handy. So we don't need to care about these unless they are out there somewhere, but I'm just feeling hopeful that we manage to... Oh, we could open this now. Clear the most important parts. 2 on gold is not enough. So let's try to fix that, but... Oh! When was that? Oh, it was that. Okay. Not bad. Knights, run! Nope. Okay. We need more people on gold. The castle can be seen. We are slightly late to that then. I'm afraid. Alright. Back to work, everyone. Run! Okay, so change of plans. Let's just boom our way out from this position, if possible. We'll stay there. And that's nasty. Okay. Well, this is still going to be more fun game than some of the previous ones we've had. So let's do some upgrades. Oh, it'd be useful to have more people on food than I think, but so you go there as well. Knights trying to get through a wall. First we should have built a townsend there as well. Alright. Well, the plan is still very sound. So let's have, what's this, F? Okay. A few archers, and then we will have an additional. Could they follow with just go out with this? Just to have some vision. There's a scout, alright. Yeah, villagers, okay. What's the oops, sorry. Shot the wrong person there. Almost got that. Then it's time for you to run. We'll think of the implications soon enough. Let's build a really nice looking base. Right. What? That's terrible. Then we could cancel these. Well, it's important that people have dreams, so our dream is to just survive. So is it a mangonel or what then? We could there. And you there, and you there. And can you? Yes, it was really tricky play by us. We will just go and stand there right after these wolves. monastery to have some tools. Ugh. Teutonic Knights. Okay. Oh, that's all very cool. So university, and back to farms. You could also go to farms. Then we will just need, although they are Teutons, so it's gonna be slightly trickier to do conversions, but we might still harass them a bit. So why not? It's a nice spot. Dun, 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 dun. So that range is... So, well, ballistics doesn't really help too much. You could play with just... infantry of our own. Shoot! Thank you. Well done. Oh, sorry about that. All right. We might need something else as well. So a few stables, why not? And you might want to move here. Okay, back to work everyone. Well done, that's alright. Okay. So we took some damage, but we are still more or less alright. We'll just enjoy life from now on and build a castle and then back to work or something. Then we will make something happen over there. Okay, sorry about that. Back to work. You go there, for example, and you go there. Oh well, my bad. Shoot. Hello. Okay. Then we could do our own set of just gazillion archers, because that's where we shine. You could become this, and then would be nice to have, yeah, just help if you may. Oh no. Okay. This changes everything. So we are never getting anywhere. We could still have a monk somewhere. Based on the score, they might be booming even better than we are. That wouldn't be the first. Then go there. As well. Shonen warriors are probably quite nice. Murder halls, architecture. Well, let this be a warning for you. Or for us. So where is their castle then? So let's just play with what we have. 95 villagers is not very much. Need more people on gold. Okay. So let's just go back home. That's buying us enough time, I hope. Okay, and the last one will close the door. It's you. Perhaps. Too bad. Oh, it's so. Correction. Very good that we did not forget to do that. Oh. So what is it that they are doing? Let's just have a look. Okay. Some pikes for a protection. Some cavalry for the sake of having some cavalry. Do we need anything? Camels, less damage from. Maybe let's have that. You two could be farmers as well. Too bad we don't have too much room here anymore. But what can you do? Oh, even cleats moving those. Let's just get rid of that. They are not the greatest players, it seems. So that's good. Even if that might be enough at this stage. So we would need more gold, but we don't really have much gold. So that's bad. Oops. Sorry. Well, we may have lost this game then. It seems like that again, but we might make them pay. Would that not be fun? Na 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 na. Back to work, everyone. Da, 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 da. We don't have much room for things anymore. But if we had more products on buildings, then perhaps this might just work nicely. So it's not too bad for a game like this, I think. We have learned valuable lessons. GG, well played. Thank you for your time. Wish you have a happy life. All right. $2,003 and just a very simple game. Well, at least it was probably very entertaining. Yep. If we didn't lose villagers in their push, perhaps. Like, or if we spend our resources more wisely, then perhaps we would have won even. I think after the start we now I'm thinking that we were in a better position after that, because they spent stone to build 2 towers, 3 towers that we managed to destroy. They lost some 8-10 villagers or so. So we just needed some sort of standard game perhaps from there. Just nothing fancy. So how many villagers are this? 8. 3 seconds of idle TC time, so they know what they're doing. Why the barracks though? Then they are in. And what's their micro is impeccable. Kills are 4-2, or they were 3-0 after a while. And now we are just over investing to this militia, and then we are throwing them away. Because it should be 8-5, right? So we have a lead, but this we should upgrade or something. So it wasn't as convincing as I thought it might be. We should have pulled back the villagers after we had just a few militia there. And these should have been attacking the gates. So next time I'll know. Because now we would be forcing them to do something that we are not doing. They have a couple of minutes of idle TC time as well. I feel like for us it hurts even more. Because we are not usually very talented when it comes to playing this arena macro. we are investing in all sorts of fancy things. Although this was a nice idea, this forward, but since we can't really keep it, we could have had a few pikes because we had the barracks and all, but oh well. So they made an auto scout. Petards! Oh yeah. I didn't see those, but I knew the castle was there, so they're still very even in resources collected. Only now we are surpassing them slightly, and then they are in. But then this was nice defense. Yeah, I don't know how many villages we are gonna lose, but now we, in any case, we should be thinking about Imperial Age ourselves. They are already on their way there. So this sort of tells me that they have perhaps played this map in the past as well. But if we had any... like Teutonic knights are usually... They only have 2. Yeah, because they have no upgrades yet. So we could be playing archers. We just needed a mass of those. And then soon we are going to lose them due to our micro as well. But still have villager lead. But yeah. And then it's just throwing away our Castle Age army. Could have even spent some resources to sell some resources to get the Castle Age faster, I think. In retrospect. So let's find any intel if there is anything to learn from this Argentinian. Koreans, they've been playing, it seems. Byzantines, Burmese. Koreans. Well, it seems that Teutons is their go-to arena civ, but I only have a few games to back that up. So perhaps they have a sort of play for them then. Yeah. Well, in any case, kudos to them for keeping up the macro game, adding more Townsenders and what have yous. Perhaps we should well, could be that this arena is our humbling map that keeps us humble whenever we have those other maps and other plays where we feel like we got this. It's probably a very healthy thing to have a few arenas thrown here and there in between to remind us that we are not really all too good. This is probably paradoxical that Black Forest is our best map with 60% win rate, and then arena with 30% rate is our no. Would you like to? Yes. All right. That's what you get when you play Franks. It seems. Well, yeah, we have followed Gem in AOE in the past already, so we know them from somewhere. Scandinavia is probably our second worst map soon. Mongols.
Grayton, Mandatum, Bulden.
Since we have had quite a few games without much of a success. And there as well. Could we try to prioritize fists? Then
Ready.
With some clever moves we could
Bulden. Chopper.
then have some infantry out on the field. Britons. We have some sheep related bonus. Yeah, so our shepherds work faster. Good that I didn't send all these too far to find resources for us. Okay, so foreign wood, and then let's see if there are any wolves out there to harass us.
Mandatum.
Are sheep faster than
Yay. Gatherer. Mandatum.
we are sorry, blocking by accident.
Ready. Gatherer.
Oh, you're not supposed to go there. Actually, you could be a shepherd as well. We could mill this, and somehow everything's gonna just work splendidly. Oh, I forgot that we were supposed to check them.
Yay.
Check the wolves. Everything's very tricky sometimes. And we should be going to a different direction because there seems to be nothing there. Okay. Very safe. One more house and then a very safe wood line. It is. Very safe back dock. Very safe wood line as well. Yes. One more goes there. And then you will go there and we will think of something. Did we even find our... They were probably there. Yes. Makes sense. No, we need you. Okay. That of course is a lie, but a very gentle one.
Yay.
And
Mandatum. Yes. Correctus. Yay. Ready.
Oops, sorry.
Yes.
How difficult it is click on things.
Hunter.
Even with this great sized cursor that we have.
Ready. Yay. Correct. Hunter.
Oops.
Mandatum. Yay. Grayton.
Hunter.
Mandatum.
Gatherer. Hunter. Mandatum.
Well, we could build
Bulden.
a very
Chopper.
sneaky back barracks as well. They will never realize what hit them. Oh, and then right away there's the scout of theirs. Well, it's just passing.
Yay.
Perhaps it's auto scouting. No, it's
Ready.
not.
Greeton. Ready.
Yes.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, can we have this born next?
Man down. Greeting.
What?
Correct. Hunter. Heals. Correct.
Yay.
Heals.
Well, they let me much on that.
Hunter. Willen. Correct. Heals. Yay. Heals. Mandatum.
Oh,
Yay. Willen.
Ready.
some
Correctus.
people. Like perhaps.
Ready. Hunter. Yay. Golden. Chopper.
Aren't we all in the end?
Yay. Fight.
Do, 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 do.
Greeting.
Gatherer. Hunter.
Mandatum. Golden. Ditch.
Okay. So they're trying to lame our boar.
Mandatum.
That's a very... Oh, boar lure. It's not a very nice thing to do.
Yay. Willen. Ready.
See if they have dogs
Mandatum.
somewhere. Just passing.
Yay.
So are the scouts there already? It's 9.5 minutes and we are just moving out.
Ready. Yay.
This field needs some
Yay.
balls.
Fatal. Yes. Yay.
Alright.
Fatal.
Dun, 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 dun.
Mandatum. Fatal.
So now they should have 2 scouts out already. And they shouldn't be spending their HP here.
Yay. Ready. Fatal.
Right, and then let's go there. Oh, actually.
Greeting.
We
Gatherer.
shouldn't be spending our
Yay.
resources
Greeter.
like this. So you were supposed to fetch the boar,
Hunter.
right?
Equus. Correctus. Yay.
Apology.
Gatherer.
I'm literally driving now, but
Correctus.
driving right now, but
Hunter.
Greeting.
this is
Yay.
a perfect lure. I'm literally driving now, but when I park, me and my squad are pulling up heavy to your next stream. Add me on my Discord, username is Peladep. Yes, well you shouldn't chat and drive simultaneously, but who am I to blame, because I'm trying to read and
Yay.
lure.
Yay. Chopper.
Ready.
Alright, but we need the houses, right? Sorry about that.
Chopper. Correct. Ready.
Equilin. Yay. Chopper.
Mandatum.
Na, na, na,
Willen.
na.
Chopper. Ready.
Still putting in the work here, very good.
Yay.
Then we are going to need a few extra houses.
Yay. Yes. Fisk.
Greeting.
Correctus. Yes. Equilin. Yay. Correctus. Chopper.
Yeah, let's just carry on. I'm back to work.
Yay. Dich.
Yay. Ready.
And you go there. Oh, actually, we could mill this. Yes. Doing the work. Let's cancel you. And then we will need a blacksmith. 2 more people there.
Yay. Fight. Fatal. Yes. Fatal. Fight. Yay. Fatal.
Could have worked. Then we will carry on with men-at-arms play, because we are very clever like that. And prepare for farms. Yes. No, yeah, I'm not going to do any farms here. We will go there. Because this is where we are going to need you.
Ready.
Yay.
Correct.
Yeah, let's just carry on.
Yay. Yay.
Not you, but others.
Hunter.
No, you so. Okay. And then we could have a sneaky archer range. Yes. Oh, this is very fun. Yoink.
Yes. Yay. Correctus. Yes.
Okay, well, you shall be a farmer now.
Mandatum.
Greeting yours. Yay.
Equilin.
Mandatum.
Ready.
Mandatum. Golden.
Right,
Yay.
and then in we go.
Fight.
Yay. Shock. Correctus.
They are having their fun. What?
Bulden. Fisk.
Yay. Golden. 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 Chopper. Ready. Greeting. Yay. Correct. William. Pitch.
Town watch, yes. And then eventually we will go up as well.
Mandatum. Yes. Yay.
And then once we've eaten all these, we will move there.
Ready. Yay. Mandatum.
Archer range. It's neat.
Ready. Mandatum. Fatal. Yay. Yes. Fatal.
Dun, 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 dun.
Ready. Mandatum. Ready. Yay. Yay.
Right?
Yes.
Do,
Equivalent.
do, do, do.
Yay. Equivalent. Yay.
Do,
Fight.
do, do, do.
Ready.
Do, 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 do.
Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Mandatum. Equivalent. Yay. Ready. Yes. Equivalent. Mandatum. Fight. Ready. Mandatum. Yay. Yay. Equivalent. Yes.
Do, do, do,
Yay.
do.
Yes. Equivalent. Yes. Mandatum.
And then we need to do some farms.
Mandatum. Golden. Yay.
You could be a
Yes.
farmer.
Greeting. Golden. Golden. Mandatum. Yes.
And then
Yay. Yay.
we would go there.
Ready. Yes.
Extra damage because we are never going to click up. Change of plans, I mean.
Mandatum. Fight.
Stone walls.
Ready. Yay. Equivalent. Yay. Equivalent. Yay. Equivalent.
Just passing.
Equivalent. Equivalent. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Equivalent.
These
Mandatum.
walls are made for.
Ready. Yay. Yay.
Nothing
Yay.
is happening at our
Ready.
base, it seems.
Yay. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Mandatum. Yay. Yay. Equivalent. Equivalent.
Mhm.
Ready. Fight. Mandatum. Yay. Yes. Yes. Yay. Mandatum. Ready. Golden. 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 Yay. Golden. Ready. Golden.
Mm.
Golden.
Ready. Bulden. Bulden.
Mandatum.
Bulden.
Ready. Yay. Equivalent. Ready. Fatal. Mandatum. Yes. Fatal. Ready. Fight. Mandatum. Yes. Fatal. Yay. Equivalent. Fight. Fatal. Ready. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Fatal. Yay. Equivalent. 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 Yay. Yay. Mandatum. Ready. Fatal. Yay. Mandatum. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Equivalent. Yay. Mandatum. Yes. Ready. Mandatum. Equivalent. Ready. Fight. Equivalent. Fatal. Yay. Mandatum. Yay. Yay. Equivalent. Yay. Ready. Yay. Equivalent. Fatal. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Fight. Ready. Yes. Mandatum. Equivalent. Yay. Equivalent. Ready. Fatal. Yay. Fight. Mandatum. Yes. Fatal. Ready. Fatal. Yay. Yes. Yay. Fatal. Mandatum. Yay. Mandatum. Equivalent. Fatal. Ready. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Yay. Equivalent. Ready. Yes. Greeting.
Few more units.
Golden.
And
Yay. Grayton. Bulden.
Then you go there as well.
Yay.
So where do they have those people collecting resources then?
Ready. Fight.
There.
Mandatum.
Um,
Bulden.
Mandatum. Fatal. Yay. Fatal.
okay. We're going to need a few spears, presumably.
Mandatum. Yay. Fight. Ready. Yay. Yes. Mandatum. Fight. Ready. Fatal.
Hello.
Mandatum. Yay. Yes. Mandatum. Ready. Fatal. Yay. Equivalent. Mandatum. Fight. Yay. Equivalent. Fatal. Ready. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Fatal. Mandatum. Yay. Ready. Fatal. Mandatum. Yes. Equivalent. 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 Ready. Yay.
That might be.
Ready.
Ooh,
Yay.
that's too bad.
Mandatum. Yay.
Keep on running, my friend. To safety you go.
Yay.
Hold pitch.
And you will go there.
Mandatum. Fight. Yay. Ready. Yes.
You will find this if you can. And there's the spear.
Yay.
You could go there.
Fight. Mandatum.
Now they are planning something then,
Ready. Fatal.
because I'm not seeing much happening, right?
Yay.
So where's the castle? Alright.
Greater. Yay.
Equivalent.
Correctus.
Yes.
Equivalent. Yay.
Mandatum. Ready. Fatal. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Fatal.
Ready. Bulden.
Ready. Mandatum. Yes. Mandatum. Yay. Fight. Fatal. Fatal. Fight.
Mandatum. Yay.
Mandatum.
Pitch.
Mandatum. Fatal. Yay. Fatal. Ready. Yay. Yes. Fatal. Mandatum. Fatal. Ready. Yay. Mandatum. Yes. Ready. Yay. Yay.
Okay, so where else do they have people then?
Ready. Yay. Equivalent.
Dun, dun, dun.
Fatal. Ready. Fatal. Yes. Fatal. Fight. Equivalent. Equivalent. Fatal. Mandatum. Equivalent.
Hello.
Yay.
So don't we have a plan then?
Yay. Bolden. Greeting. Ready. Mandatum. Correct.
Mandatum.
Right, back to work. Houses! How are we to get more houses?
Ready. Fatal.
Nice ideas. So we never got this duck up. Oh, and I was thinking that everything's fine. Okay, so hiding there, and that was very well done. They had a dock, just didn't find it. So, the Scandinavia is not impossible then, after all. It's just a very difficult map. What? Dirty eyeball from New Zealand. So what happened that they decided? They've been playing Mongols. They've played 2000 games. They were... Sorry, how many? Oh yeah, 2000 games. Mongols quite much. What? How come they play the game like this? I don't get it. So so the idea was to get to the... But it cannot be red phosphor, because then the castle... On the other hand, they were able to protect the gold to a degree. But did they then think that they could take this gold here, and then they could, with the help of that, they could produce... Oh, could be. Perhaps they had just enough gold for aging up. Let's see if they do the cuts, because then... But they made some scouts as well, and I don't know, that's not what you're supposed to do. And they should be taking stone already. Some sloppy moves here and there, but oh yeah, they have some idle time, so... And also reacting to this, so it wasn't a red phosphoru, it was just a fast castle attempt. But some nice things. How come I didn't notice the dock? I thought I patrolled right next to that, but I made some misplays there. And they have 5 minutes of idle TC time already, so perhaps they are really struggling with this map as well. Yeah, I should have been keeping an eye out for that scout loss. Let's prevent that. So they have enough gold. So now they're moving out with these two. The playstyle is very similar to mine. It's just escaping the pressure. And oh yeah, so they saw the dock being built. And the eco kills is 2-1. And I'm not noticing this. So they're doing the same things I was planning in my head, but then I didn't really protect the... didn't really protect anything. Well, some army members we are protecting every now and then. But now, in order to get back to the game, they would have to just... Oh, if only I found this. Well, or that, eventually. But that probably happens when this wood line is breached. So they found this sneaky stone mining operation, and the hunch that we had that they might be around proved to be correct, even if we are late to find them. Now the archers are here just in time to save this. So we will not find out what's happening. This is controlled by them. So they're just not reacting to that anymore. Okay. So now they are microing archers here. And they are trying to escape with that villager. The dog is going to go down, and I thought we had the next one there. Realized that Didn't realize that that wasn't the case. And luckily we also had them, the wolf, and since we found these people here, the castle is going to go up slightly slower, which gives us just enough time to make this work. And now we are in the wood line, even if we are killing people. Luckily the archers are here to help. But now the archers are not here where they would be required. So we got lucky in that sense. Let's see if they move out or are just busy doing things here. Also, good thing that we had Bodkin. Oh yeah, now they are moving down there. Yeah. They are never going to get housed, so... It was just a hopeful attempt to have this sneaky castle. We should be targeting this villager. Alright. We still got all the kills. And some archers. Oh yeah, and these were supposed to help with the castle thing, but... And I'm not noticing even though we are just walking right in front of them, showing them the way. So that's why they take detour. They click to the first villager or something. That's why we are not really catching them. Or what? Yeah. Presumably. And now they only have 3 villagers left, and it's still within the reach of the tower, so it's not going to work. It cannot work. It's a mess. And then the archers died too. Alright, because they tried to harass us there. Okay, well, we were probably both playing at our limit. I still would like to think that they had more APM than we did. Because they had all these clever moves and attempts. Yeah, and the fact that there was still more infantry waiting for them here is... Yeah. Well, that's Age of Empires. Surprisingly fun at times. So we still didn't manage to collect all too much more, but oh yeah, so they're considerably faster than us, but still not too fast. Alright. Well, that was fun in any case. Short break and then we will have time to play some more still. So stay tuned if that's your piece of a cake. Well, the morning is about to arrive since the little birds have started chirping, which might be audible. Perhaps it makes for a realistic background music. Well, well, well. Walls are the only protection against carnage. Perhaps Arena is an example of making the dynamics of the like minimizing the dynamics or dynamic side of the game, since in theory you get 10 minutes, 15 minutes of no changes. Oh, aren't we sort of... Oh, alright, because of this grenadier possibility. We just masked them. I know the way. I saw someone do that. So, do we have deer or anything? What? Okay. And then it's just a matter of executing, like having a good plan and then executing that as well as possible. And then whoever does that or manages to do that better wins the game. Or at least, if we take the theory that the first 10 minutes or 15 minutes are quite static, then from that would follow that the one who has better gaming skills should have an edge for the following 5, 10, 15 minutes. And also if they are better players there as well, then of course it just builds up on that forever and ever. Which is not probably the most bad thing that can ever happen or exist in this world. And for us, since we don't really know how to play all too well, this is a good chance to practice this a bit. But let's see if there's anything in the corner before we carry on with our other duties. But when playing for fun, it's not very much fun. It feels like a chore. Doop, 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 doop. Until we get to the point where we have very clever plans. Yes. And then, and of course we also get to interact with people. So that, and there, and then there, and then there, and then you will go there, and then we will think of boars or whatever. Okay. So out we go. Actually, because we are looking into the future. build us a mill. Yes, very good, very good.
为建筑工熬
You can be the boar bringer.
什么？
You don't really need 6 people on wood, but who knew?
河主命令
A
粮
house
草征收
on
什
the
么
edge, just
分
like
猎人
everyone advises us to do.
猎人
Oh, then let's go there instead.
河主命令更确 为
猎
And then
人
there,
猎
and then
人
there. Perhaps. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Scouting our location, that's great. Could we kill them before they reach? It's almost 7 minutes. Because Turks, they will be getting their cavalry upgrade
准备就绪
right away.
建筑工矿工
So if we ever have a chance of killing them, that chance would be now. Then again, we have some herdables that we have not yet located. So let's get those first. Poor me.
准备就绪，
We also have a boar still.
何种命令？
We have some, well, everything's a little off. Okay. And then out we go.
喂，何种命令？
And is this enough? Quite likely it is enough. Okay. So what do we do now?
建筑工
We won't rush a house. We will just build it in a really calm manner.
喂，
You
准备
could
伐木工
fetch us the boar.
平确
You're a little late, but that's not
为
too
猎
bad.
人
So we expect them to
准备
play
就绪，
猎人什么
a very
准备猎人
fast imp castle here, and perhaps loads of gunpowder, of course. But mounted units attack faster. Fortified bastions would be useful if we ever should have some people on
河主命令
farms, I
建
think.
筑工
什么？建筑工，
'Cause that's what people usually do. You go there,
什么
you will build us
建
a
筑工
blacksmith and a market any day now.
为
准备就绪，
什么
Those were very ill-timed.
建筑工河主命令建筑工矿工为矿工
Farms now that I think of it. But it's alright, and you have been idle for some time, but that's also, it's not gonna be the end of the world, we are just having fun, you and me. Can we really,
建
then
筑
you will be a farmer.
何种命令？
粮草征
And
收
then there you go. Bloom and up,
为什么
that's the dream. So one of these ghouls has 100 food. So how can we kill?
喂，
Oh well.
征收人
Okay. Splendid. Now we overdid ourselves. How much does this grenadier cost? If only this thing showed more information, but oh. What? It's still alright, yeah, because it's not castle age yet. Right. So that would cost, where is it? 35.65. Very expensive then. Actually, we could be looking out somewhere like there. And a lookout. Lots of grenadiers would be
准备就绪，建筑工，
何种命令？
a good thing to have.
建筑工什么？
You build a house,
好，建筑工伐木工
and then you
为正确。
and you
遵命令，
build us an archer range right about
建筑
there.
伐木工
More people on gold coming up next,
何种命令？
粮草征收
and then you will move there. I hope this helps them. This flexing thing,
准备就绪，
right?
建筑工
A few more farms. Now it's just a question of
何种
whether
命
they
令
are
建筑工
moving out or whether it's our. Let's have single file answer out as well.
什么？
Mm,
停好，遵命。
because a file answer should be
准备就绪，遵命。什么？
strong enough to kill that one,
准备
right?
停，遵命。好，遵命。何种命令？
Mm,
准备就绪。什么？
we don't get extra range, so we learned anything
何种命令？
today. Well, the armor probably helps, so that's great. Now they're just trying to fetch us out. What? Oh, it was there, right. It made sense, but I still couldn't see that, so... That's a thing. Dun, 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 dun. Then we will need
什么？
not all of you necessarily.
命令。
Pum, 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 pum.
准备就绪。
So let's try again.
何种命令？
Okay, so you will get rid of that, and you will kill the monk if you see one.
什么？作战。
Hello.
准备就绪。
Nice reactions, but not quite enough. Not fast enough. Not quite fast enough. Yes. Then this will be our
建筑工。伐木工。何种命令？好。
hopeful move out.
什么？
No,
建筑工。
go there. And
何种命令？建筑工，建筑工，
the farmer as well. That's not going to work.
什么？何种命令？
And you will go there.
什么？
You will go there.
围。
Oh, actually,
准备
yes.
围。
We'll
建
do
筑
this.
准备就绪。矿
We
工。
will
建
go
筑
there.
矿工。
Then we will just see what happens.
何种命令？
Okay, and let's go there first. Okay, we are late for that. Late to that.
什么？何种命令？建筑工。
And
准备就绪。
hello. Mm.
什么？什么？
And is that the last relic there is?
Emma?
Oops, sorry about that. We might want to go there.
何种命令？建筑工。
Pum.
建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。
We like all sorts of upgrades, but are they imping already is the question.
围。
Is that what they do with their lives?
准备就绪。
Could it be
建筑工
possible?
建筑工，建筑工，伐木工，
Are people like that sometimes? And if that's the case, then how come they are not there yet? Because they made a few scouts, but it's still just a few
建筑
scouts.
工，为建筑工，
Few monks.
准备伐木工，伐
Hmm.
木工，建筑工，
We did get the armor, right? Okay. That's great. We're not booming all too well. But no one ever expected us to. So that is all right. So what we need now is
什么？何种命令？
gazillion of monks.
准备就绪。什么？
And are we there in time? Run!
好。什么？遵命。遵命。作战。
Okay,
是。准备。
now it's up to you to save the day.
何种命令？进攻。攻击。进攻。准备就绪。攻击。何种命令？遵命。好。作战。什么？停。遵命。停。好。准备就绪。什么？建筑工。矿工。何种命令？建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。矿工。什么？停。停。
Mm,
喂，
建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。何种命令？
then you could walk here. Let's see if the castle is happening any day now.
何种命令？遵命。停。遵命。
Well, they respected this
什么？遵命。停。好。
weirdly much.
作战。进攻。
Hmm.
何种命令？停。好。停。遵命。停。为。准备就绪。
Oh. Oh, I have to practice my clicking game.
什么？是。准备就绪。什么？作战。何种命令？
Oh, okay.
准备就绪。何种命令？准备就绪。什么？遵命。好。为。遵命。准备就绪。何种命令？什么？何种命令？遵命。停。好。
Well, then we could just play with archers, 'cause archers are cool.
建筑工。
If I ever saw anything cool, then that was archers.
建筑工。
So why not?
准备就攻击。
Dun, 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 dun. Extra swiftness. Alright, you're here. Good. We need your kind
攻击。
here, just in case. And then
命令。建筑工。矿工。
another barracks, why not? We'll move out here as well. So they got 4 relics and we will just
什么？
let that slide.
建筑工，
What?
建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，
准备就绪。
You will be a farmer and you shall be farmers as well.
建筑工，
为。
At least the fun thing is that we are both sort of gunpowderish.
什么？
And we still fit
何种命令？
university somewhere.
准备就绪。什么？建筑工。
Perfect. Alright. And then we will just enjoy life.
何
Although
种命令？遵命。停。
you might want to move here.
进攻。
You would perhaps go there.
作战。
You would go there. And then just resting on laurels we will.
准备就绪。建筑工。矿工。
Oh. Well, I'm a little late to this.
何种命令？建筑工。喂，
You can just
建筑工。
rush there.
准备就绪。何种命令？
Alright.
好，
喂，正确。行，遵命。
Well, ballistics is what we would prefer to have
什么？
eventually.
停。
Especially if they are playing... Why would they be playing knights?
建筑工。准备就
What's
绪
the...
建筑工。
300 food. All these farmers destroying my
伐木工。
great plans. And more villagers if we just have a chance.
好。什么？是。作战。准备就绪。好。遵命。遵命。停。好。遵命。停。好。遵命。停。好。停。好。遵命。停。遵命。好。停。遵命。
Okay. Few of these, just in case, because we would love to have fun.
准备就绪。
Additional archery range.
何种命令？
It's very important to have it right there. Extra pierce armor, not that important, but I'm not sure what they're doing, so besides converting our units. Imperial Age. Right!
准备就绪工。
We got Siege Engineers Age earlier. Ah. I didn't remember that. Wouldn't that be nice? Okay, so then you will actually be farmers instead. And then where was it? Siege engineers, yes. And then we will just keep on building our potent group of troops.
什么？建筑工。建筑工。
Go there as well.
什么？
建筑工。建筑工。
Yes, we had two farms right next to each other. Good. It shows that we care.
准备就停。
And you could be farmers as well.
建筑工。喂。建筑工。
Devotion would also be handy because we have lost quite a few units in the past.
建筑工。什么？遵命。
Chemistry, sure, why not?
准备就绪。矿工。建筑工。
Throw away castle. They probably have somewhat more serious boom than ours, but
什么？
houses, yes.
建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。
And then
建筑工。
farm, farm, and two. Make it two. Nothing happening on the field. Oh no, there's something happening down there.
建筑工。
Oh, cavalry archers. Oh well. Okay. So we don't get better. Okay, but these are gonna be just fine. This should be just fine against those. So long we have the numbers. But should we contest that stone then?
建筑工矿工，
Fortifications regenerate, that's important. Because this is gonna take a while.
什么是？何种命令？什么好？遵命。进攻。何种命令？遵命。
Right, so you move here, and you keep building. Right, then you will keep building. Right, and let's get rid of these.
遵命。行是。进攻何种是？遵命。作战。攻击。好。遵命。攻击。准备就绪。什么？
It is still going to be very nice for us. Okay. So let's just get rid of these. But they have all sorts of beautiful things. We could have a few of our own. Rams even. Oh, sorry. Okay, well let's just...
正确理论。建筑
what's this now?
建筑法路
Can we still make this happen? Not really. Because we lost the gold that we would have needed. Okay, let's just have these very cheap. All of a sudden it starts to seem slightly worse than it was earlier. But alright, we'll still make this work. We'll just need some patience. Right, you help your fellow ram. Or fellow castle, of course. Great, okay. We don't really have too many other. Okay, but there you go. Then you. Where's the cannon? Oh, we didn't lose it yet. Good. Okay. So let's just have the grenadier units then. So that we need to focus a little here. Dun 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 dun. We could be playing scouts and skirms as well. Perhaps. You could go there. You could just stay there. Why not?
正确好，遵命，您正遵命，好，正确行。
Dun dun. Alright, we are not actually doing too much here, we are just enjoying life. So we have resources, but we would need to spend them somehow, and that's not something that we are really doing. And you would help with this as well, in some houses. That's where we have extra coal. Good! It's going to be very useful in the nearest future. So this is still happening, that's great. You get rid of that, you kill those,
准备就绪。
and you get back here. It's good. There you go, and you might want to go there. Well, actually, let's kill these first. Well, they still have won the game based on the score alone, but some of you could stay here, others go there. No, there's just new and new.
遵命，行，放空。
什么？
They shoot so fast.
准备就绪。
Alright. So, GG, well played. Thank you for your time. Wish you have a good life. Alright. Crank Savi. GG, well played. Yeah. There are perhaps a different approach. Thank you very much. No problem. Cheers. See you around. So, 400 games or so they've played already. But yeah, it's just we would need to add way more villagers to be able to really contest this. Because even though we had a very nice army high, yeah, Elite Skirmisher would have made some more sense because we didn't get Arbalester. And then of course Elite Firelancer. We could have played some cavalry ourselves, what have yous, but I think the game was quite settled before the first engagement happened. Still, they have more of everything there. Still in the game. Right. And there are sort of simple things that there's just they sort of have only one wood line. As we have one here, another one there, and then we had third one, and almost yeah, a fourth one there. So it would make sense in this arena type of a map to choose a direction and then just build the lumber camps there as we progress. So we could have had our town centers like this, thump, perhaps, as well. Yeah, we had resources, so also an argument could be made that perhaps if we had 60 Hussar, given that we attack faster and all that, we could have contested this battlefield a bit better than we did. Now we just fold it very easily, which is our style, to be honest, currently when it comes to these late games. Also, we tend to do too many things that are not really very important, like this masonry and architecture. We shouldn't probably be in a situation where we are forced to defend to begin with. Hmm. So is there anything worth mentioning? Scouting the map, taking the relics. Yeah, and then adding towns and this to the pocket. So resources collected, they have 10% more, but only 10% more now. And 15, then the 15 villages more. Yeah, we have 14 minutes of vital TC time. But if we had to farm upgrade, it would have saved us some wood as well. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. The sort of the upgrades that we are doing, we're doing it all. We are now doing the coal mining upgrade. We are doing everything there is. We are not even pop cap yet, but Eco kills 1-1. But that's when the push started. Oh yeah, this is very elegant looking wood line when compared to mine. So perhaps this is something that I could try to do better. One of those things. But yeah, they have 15,000 more resources already. So the army numbers are not too high. So if we had Firelands, if we had skirms, it would be a very elegant army composition against this. So it's also like we didn't have to spend our resources the way we did. We didn't need to do crossbow, for example. Especially since that slowed our boom, since we couldn't afford all the farms and what have yous. Alright. Slowly we are starting to get a grip of this, or grip on this. So that's a good thing. I feel like. Unluckily we have had plays where our opponent has been patient enough to let us try out things. Now the only sad thing is that we don't really make put up a proper fight, so they don't get to hone their place, because perhaps our previous Sendal player would have had tools. Now they teched in the camel, for example, so they were perhaps expecting to see some, well, why else would they do any camels? Unless they were expecting some cavalry play from us. But that never happened. So perhaps that's something that they've seen in the past. People are storing those hussar or something, especially against Jurgens, Jurgens, what have you. What's some? I'm trying to read as I go, but this is not right. Yes. Okay, so Gran Savitever.
Okay, follow you the
Let's go there. Dun. So 365 games, and they've been playing with Turks on Mired, Turks on Arena. Burmese is that? Yes. Okay, good for them. And then we had let's go there. So there's an elephant, we could try to get that. Hee-haw, playing as Khmer. They've been rising in ladder, and they've been playing Khmer a few times, so they probably have a plan. And then you go there, very good. And you build us houses and oh no. Attack move against town center. Could have worked, so nothing too bad happening there. Okay, well that's gonna be alright. But now we will want to have a barracks, because this calls for a revenge. Are they pushing their deer then? Because I haven't seen their scout. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, then the elephant. And then more on cold. Sorry, more on wood. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. Alright. Then you actually you go there and there. And then there. It's 7 minutes already, so we are gonna be late with this, but we can still try to be a little. Well, we could have checked the relic position and then deduce where our opponent might have been. Okay, and then you go there. So this time we will be more clever. So you go there, and you go there, and then we will think. 2 more villagers and a disaster is about to commence. So we have all sorts of pigs all over the place, and then great. Okay, so what can we see? Nothing much. This is probably the wood line. What else could it be? Yeah, hello. So we don't have loom yet. Oh, that's great. They have people on cold already. Still no loom. right? So loom and up.
ဟုတ်ကဲ့ကျွန်တော်သွားနေပါလေပါတယ်လက်နဲ့ယူကြ
အသက်ပဲဟုတ်ကဲ့
If only we had people doing things, so you could go there and we will just play archers or something, because we are infantry and but we don't really have the resources for that yet. Okay, it's gonna be alright. Just trust the process.
စောက်လို့ရတမအမိတ်ကြီး
Boop-boom, boop-boop-boom.
အမိန်တော်အတိုင်းမှာကျွန်တော်သွားနေပါပြီ
So now they should have loom,
အမိန်ပေးပါလေပါတယ်
right?
ဟုတ်ကဲ့
What?
နားလေပါတယ်
How would they not be here?
ကျွန်တော်သွားနေပါပြီ
Building a house.
ဟုတ်ကဲ့ငါ
They
တို့တို
have
င်
loom. Building a blacksmith. Archer range.
အမိန်ပေးပါနားလေပါတယ်ကျွန်တော်သွားနေပါပြီ
Not even once.
လက်နဲ့ယူကြဟုတ်ကဲ့သွားနေပါပြီ
Da 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 da. Hello.
ဟုတ်ကဲ့အမိန်တော်အတိုင်းမှာဟုတ်ကဲ့ကျွန်တော်သွားနေပါဟုတ်ကဲ့
Da 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 da.
နားလေကျွန်တော်သွားနေပါပြီ
Okay, so will we be playing scouts of our own? Of course we will.
အသင့်ပဲ
ဟုတ်တမ
You go to gold. And or was it just because you're infantry? So they and they were expecting.
မိန်
I
ပေး
should
ပါ
have checked whether they had fletching. Alright.
အသင့်ပဲ
So let's do a blacksmith over here.
မိုင်းတူတမဟုတ်ကဲ့
An archer range is needed right there. An additional house if we can still fit it. And you will be farmers.
စောက်လို့ရတမ
ဟေးစောင်းလို့ရတမ
Then we will just enjoy life. No upgrades.
မိန်ပေးပါဟုတ်ကဲ့
Hello. Okay, so now they should be thinking that
စောင်းလို့ရတမ
we will be playing
စောက်လို့ရတမ
အသင့်ပဲ
archers or what have you.
အသင့်ပဲ
Da da da. But we don't really know if they are just going to. Okay. Well, we could make a few
မိန်ပေး
archers.
ပါစောင်းလို့ရတမ
Dun da da dun. Da dun da da.
စောက်လို့ရတမ
Just to scout the whereabouts a bit. Oops.
ဟေး
What?
ကျွန်တော်လည်းမှန်ပါဟုတ်ကဲ့
Run, people!
မိန်ပေးပါငါတို့တိုက်မယ်
But they have fletching. That's terrible.
ဟုတ်ကဲ့ဟေးဟုတ်ကဲ့ကျွန်တော်သွားနေပါ
Okay.
ကျွန်တော်လည်း
So everyone back to work. And let's just cancel everything. But then again, we will need some gold. So how do we get that?
ပဲဟုတ်ကဲ့
You will go there.
စောင်းလို့ရတမဟေး
Hmm.
ဟေး
And then you will also go there.
တမ
And you
မိန်ပေးပါ
will
ဟုတ်ကဲ့ကျမသွားနေပြီ
go there.
စောက်လို့ရတမ
အသင့်ပဲ
And you.
ဟေးမိန်ပေးပါ
Some of you will be farmers. That's a good idea.
ဟုတ်ကဲ့
အသက်ပဲ
အသင့်ပဲ
အမိတ်အသက်ပဲ
Dun, 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 dun.
စောက်လို့ရတမဟေး
So now the archers should be moving here, at least some of them.
မိန်ပေးပါ
Not all of them necessarily. You could be farmers as well. And you could be a farmer.
ကျမလည်းအသက်ပဲကျမသွားနေပြီ
But that's not fair.
ဟုတ်ကဲ့ကျွန်တော်လှုပ်လိုက်မယ်ဟေးတင်းတမ
ဟေး
မိန်ပေးပါဟုတ်ကဲ့တစ်ခုတ်တမတစ်ခုတ်တမတစ်ခုတ်တမတစ်ခုတ်တမ
ဟေး
Oh.
တေးတိမ်တမ
So you are a farmer
စော
and
က်လို့ရတမစောက်လို့ရ
you are a farmer over there.
တမ
ဟေး
Okay. So we will just take it from here.
တေးတိမ်တမ
Can we?
အသက်ပဲ
What? How come this is so slow business, this farming thing? Ugh.
အမိတ်ကြီး
And then we will take the very clever route around from this side. Can we? Sorry. Scouts! Run for your lives, people. Oh, now if they are auto scouting, this is gonna be a terrible disaster, if I was so one. They have villagers here and everything. Alright, and then we will take some farms over here. This is terrible. Alright, let's keep on walking. Still have resources for some surprises. We just try. Okay, well, you will be a farmer. I should not have replenished that. Well, what can you do? Let's just go for it. And then we could take this thing off for the time being. You could walk here, because they can't know where we are going, right? You go there, although there are some lizards and other things. Okay, so what do we do now? We would need some sort of clever place. Right, so that's a very good place to carry on. And then we go there. This upgrade is very essential, of course. Oops. Towering, like these people just have the nerves. And then only thing we need is an elephant, basically. So too bad we don't have a stable. But if we did, it would be great. Right, so back home you go. Alright, then back to work. Although not you. Some of you could do just that. And a few farms. Dun, 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 dun. But why? Oh, my bad. Sorry. There we can't really go, so let's cancel that. Having ballistics would be great, but we can't afford either. Right, you could be a farmer, you could be a farmer. And now they should know that we have something happening outside this. Sorry. Back to work. Oh, yes, there's a free farm. Good. Splendid thinking there. Alright, and then we will need a siege workshop. So where do we build it to make it stand? There. Let's try at least. Alright. Now it's a game. More villagers, because 26 is not quite enough. What? They found us. Okay, and then just keep on doing some farming things, I guess. We have low health people besides you, right? Okay. So how do we get gold then? It's gonna be a little tricky. Alright, so work, and you can't really work here, so let's cancel you as well. Like there, for example. Oh, but we don't have gold, right? So someone needs to scout this map a bit. Could take gold over there, if possible. So perhaps you could go there. Could we even, if we cancel this, can we have a? Hello, knight. Just passing. Too bad we don't have much going on. Okay. We're losing a villager and we can't afford to lose them. So that mangonel is going to be very tricky for us to destroy then. So that's all great. Can we now have a monk? Let's just come here, please. Alright, so they saw this. This is very risky play by the farmer, but I do appreciate that. Run! Oh, very good. Right, just keep on living your lives as you do. Okay, so how do we take it from here? Is there like a way? Perhaps there is. So first of all we will need a monk. Great! Great success! Back to work. Few people on farms. And then let's get rid of these. And then what do we do with you? You would be a cold miner as well. Just passing. Alright. PFTs. And so elephants are quite costly. But we care about that? No, we do not. Right, just enjoying life. It sometimes happens. Then we might go there. Destroy these two with the knight that we just found. What? Alright, let's go there. Although usually will be a farm and you. Alright. Now the problem is that we don't really have too many. Oh no. Everything's falling apart. This is a terrible day. Just passing, so where are your villagers? Hello. You could be a farmer if you can, please. Very good. And there you go. You two could be farmers as well. And then once we get rid of this, it's a game. So there are rams incoming. To the safety. I wouldn't advise fighting under a town center like this, but happens. Too bad we didn't get any relics. How do we get more stone? Would be the next question. We'll get some from there. At least we could try. And then what we need is and a mill and a farm or two, a few houses. No, we don't need houses really, but it was really a nice idea. Okay, and then they will be reaching Imp soon enough, and then we can resign. Let's give this farm a pass. That's a bold idea, but didn't fly. Oh yes! Enough resources for a mangonel. That's the way we go. Oh, no. You will be woodcutter, yes. So I do expect them to show up with 1500 knights soon enough. Okay, so you shoot those. And then how come they are not reacting? Oh, now they are. Good. Okay. So back to the farming business you go. Dun, 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 dun. So you repair, you garrison, you repair. Yes. Keep on repairing. Great. Well done, everyone. Keep on repairing, sorry. Nice. Alright. GG, well played. Thank you for your time. Good luck with your life. Okay. That was a very elegant play. 50 will early aggression. No chance were left for us. Hee-haw, 400 games. And we should have had a few more units defending, but sometimes we get very greedy with these things, you see, because I think if it wasn't for all the losses that we took here, this could have worked quite nicely. But yeah, they have this great Khmer play, I presume, and after a short break we will go through the happenstances. We'll be right back. Alright. I think there are sometimes these glimpses of what we are capable of doing on a good day, like they're just converting a knight and destroying 2 mangonels and a ram. That's nice. And it would make sense to prepare for the next moves in such a... Oh, the scouting, like... Pushing the deer. Oh well. We have had our idle times, but still great. Yeah, keeping the militia together would make sense, because now we... Hold on now. So, because they are Khmer, they don't need to do the care about the building requirements. But perhaps this archer range was not so much reaction to the militia, but instead the plan they had for the game. Alright. Still have a few more villagers. Slightly more idle time for them for now, but that's gonna change soon enough. Heavily on gold. Why is that? Or is it just a misplay? Perhaps we should be as well. And yeah. So we have resources, we could have a few skirms out since we saw the archers, but we are just thinking. And now we could produce the required 2 skirms, for example. So it was perhaps a little greedy and sloppy not to do such a thing. Especially since we are going to lose all the units that we are going to lose this game because we don't defend. Also a tower would have made sense. Just like they did. So they found us there. We have lost only 3. Two wills to wildlife. Yeah, makes sense. Happens. Yeah, but then, okay, so they didn't scout this earlier. Okay. So we could have kept these villagers there. Or they saw those running. Was that the reason then? Sorry about this. Because I was certain that they would scout us. But how did that come to be then? Well, they were just hanging around there. Okay. So we just fed them for no reason whatsoever. Okay. So I thought these are going to be found. Well, perhaps... No, they only see the cold one once they move towards us. Okay, well, that's our winning condition that went down there. But they were active, so they would have found us in any case. So now the only thing that we actually do here is add more villagers because we don't have resources for nothing. But the stable would have made more sense because we had just a knight or 2 or an elephant would have made things function. But they have really nice looking eco here, so kudos to them. And then scouting, finding us. Soon losing a knight, but not caring a bit. They are sort of nice moments. And then there's this ram later on, killing this villager, that's great, losing the other one. But killing those archers, killing the ram. Now they're just clicking to the Imperial Age, building a castle, and then that's that. Alright. Even taking a stone with the leftover villager that we didn't kill. So they earned the victory, is what I'm saying. Kill death ratio was surprisingly good. Still, we would have slightly better. Just a click fest while we have just coasted because there was nothing left for us to do. Alright, again we managed to make 3 military units during the game. Oh, then a priest and the mangonel and the elephant, so at least 6. And an early AI army. Not early age, but just the beginning of this composition where we have it all. Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, as Vipers might say, to scout that they are playing this one. Once if let's see, day in day out, and still not taking them very seriously. How do Ingas play? Well, Khmer. So it's ballista elephants, it's it is scorpions, it is knights again. Scranny. They've played Kelson Arena. Looks very random, so that's great. And they also have 1200 games under their belt already, so that's good. So do we have more hitables any day now? So these we could be pushing if we had our eyes on the game, and then you could study this a bit. You could move here just in case. You could study this, and then there, yes. Okay, well there's not much to study then. Well, actually, let's choose the wood line. We can take this one. Now that we have improved. And we were also a little late too. That happens. There would have been better, but what? This is a very fakey wood line if I ever saw one. So that pocket would have been better, but who knew? Right, we still have a villager in the queue, that's great. Alright, we were supposed to push these. We're pushing them to the wrong direction. It seems. Well done. So we get more population with houses, so we don't need to build any more houses ever. It would be wise to remember that as well. Could we try to do something? Could be change of pace if we did. We could also try to scare them with this very fast uptime if we had means for such a thing. So you there. So now we would have the villagers, sorry, the buildings, and no. This must be the most difficult thing there is in this life. Trying to move an ibex from within the walls. Right. This is not gonna be really very fast. But we've done the best we can. And based on the score they are still struggling and not scouting at all. So perhaps the positioning is very difficult for them as well. This there, and then we will find a way to get the boar. It would be the boar lurer. Even though it's a little early. So let's build a house just in case. Alright, then out you go. Have fun. Well, it's Khmer, so we can take this. Loom it up. Run. Oh, right. Sorry. I forgot that we had previous plans or orders. And then this and that, and then we go there. Yes. Right. All we have to do is click up. Yes. Right, then we had to close the gate. Some things sometimes we are just very we manage to surprise ourselves sometimes. Feels like. Now they will be scouting our walls eventually. Based on the score, it's happening any day now. Let's move the next villagers there. Only thing we need is a barracks and just pikes. Not great. Oh, they're there. Alright. So they may have few more people. What? My bad. I'm happy we watched really carefully. Alright. And there you go. No. I don't know what's happening. Let's just make an additional scout. Let's rush this the best we can, and then after this, few farms to seal the deal. Greatness is achieved. Alright. And actually you go there and then there. You go there and then there. You go there and then there. And then after this is done, you go there as well. Yes, 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 yes. Ah. Not too shabby. Hello. Oh, but we need more gold. So perhaps the eagle was a misplay after all. Who knew? But it can't take too long. If we weren't hitting each other all the time. Okay. So one more will. It's a very casual. Just getting there. Just give us time. It's nothing much to rush about. So what is it that they are doing then? And did we lose? No. Good. So we need your kind here. Then we could just boom, but is there a risk attached to that? Okay, so we have some scouts on the field. Not too surprising, but since they did reach. Castle Age. So let's move there. Actually, let's move there. Toink. You go there. Ah, a great find. No, 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 no. Ugh, we are late. But what can you do? Just in time. Okay, well, great news then, people. We have been chosen. Things are going well. So let's build that first. And you could also be a farmer, and then we will just think of something for you to do when the time is right. Okay. You go there. We lost a relic that was there earlier, so actually no. So we know that they are on the move. And then you can also build us. Oh, let's just forget about that. Too complicated. Better bikes. Why not? And then we're going to finish this. And there you go. You as well. So are they camping on that relic then? Or what's the deal? Oh yes. Hope. Almost, but not quite. Okay, so we should have had more units out on the field. We don't usually do that, so we didn't do it this time either. Alright, so other relics, can we see any? Perhaps we also don't need more gold. Well, one relic would be a plenty. Slinger, just to show that we are serious about this thing. And then... What? Oh, everything's falling apart. Just the way it was not supposed to happen. Well, there is a relic. Good. So there you go, and you could try to fetch that for us. And you scout this. Oh, well done, everyone. You have made me very proud. It often happens, but that doesn't happen all too often. Okay. And then we will just play archers or something. Why not? Oh. Okay, well, 2 is a plenty. And then that's that. Oh no. More bears that are making life miserable for us. Okay, well, we are making the right moves for once, because now we have very nice wood line that we can progress with. It's a beauty to our vision. And can we take any? We have some map presence as well, but we're not really using that much. We have used scouts out on the field, and we could be taking this stone, for example, if possible. Then what we need is farmers. We have been idle for some time now, I'm afraid. We'll fix it eventually. Like this. They are probably imping soon. Or would they be running circles? Let's have a outpost there. There, 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 there. And then you could be coal miner. Yes. Great. That's how it's done. And then you will go there, and once that's done, extra vision, why not? Archer range. So it's scorpions then. Why do they need... Well, Well, let's have our own share of units of value. How are houses coming together? Slowly. A cow, yes. Well, you are a really happy cow, so you get to live. Again, I wasn't watching, but I presume things went smoothly. Right, there you go. Gazillion archers. And in you go. Let's give this thing a little pressure. But we can't really get there very easily. Alright. In any case, it's gonna be imp o'clock soon enough. And where's our university? This is a very good spot for that. And we need a few more. Farmers, just like this. We just spent the stone that we could have used for a... Could we shoot there so that we will damage them both? Well, we can't really. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Nice try by us. Oh well, okay. So just more villagers and I don't know. It's just ballistics costs no food, so that's good. Retinal crane will be used later on, so we'll get the castles up fast, but then again I again spent the stone that was needed for the castle, so not great. And based on the score we might have some problems in the nearest future. Let's see if we still have time to steal some of these resources. Some more farmers would be required. You would also be, but can't. You could be a farmer, right? We don't need more people on gold. More farms, yes. Hello. Run! Why would they be out here with just... this very weak army? You go there. You go there. You will become farmers. You as well. And light cavalry. Why? Right, let's build the castle first. And then you could build us more barracks. Few houses. And then you go back there. Murder holes. Let's move this back to the safety. Back to the safety. Alright. Run! Can you make this slightly harder than it needed to be? But alright, okay, let's try again. We had some control issues, but that happens. Slingers. Yes, let's play with slingers. They are cool. And then, based on the score, they are in a very capable position themselves. Yes, 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 yes. And then we will go there. You will go there as well. You, sorry about that. So are they cutting through forests already? Is that just something that I'm suspecting? So a defensive castle is in the books. It's not gonna happen, but it was a very nice idea. Alright, so some more villagers, why not? Trebuchets. Extra range. They're probably upgrading their things as well. Hussar. Why would they be playing Hussar? Does it make sense? Extra HP, why not? We would need more castles, so let's make one there. Ugh. Extra vision, yes, 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 yes. Okay, well, for once we are allowed to play this in the perfect manner. Falling back, yeah. So great. Then it's just a matter of who has the best everything. It's nice. So we are pop capped for once. I don't know if we have had an arena game where we are pop capped, so that is great. Sorry, let's fall back. The castles. And then we could have a few onagers of our own. Very good. No cuts as of yet, at least. There we go. But the army numbers are not that high, so what's the thing here? It still feels like a decoy, if anything. Okay. So let's just make a few onagers. Hello. But at least the elephants can be seen in the distance. Okay. And then we could have... oh, but we can't. Well, almost be good. So they're just standing there. Cold! Right, we need to mine the gold. Again, sorry about this. And we have... wood we are not really using. Okay. So let's see how you manage once we get enough gold to actually test this out. Since we were pop-capped, but we are not anymore. So you go there. And you might come here to help as well. Oh, sorry. Should not move up too much, but just a while if possible. Well, it was a very great performance, so no worries there. Killing quite nice numbers there. Then we get the eagle. We still have some gold. So that's where we lost the... right. Well, we almost had great time there. Alright, so let's just keep on pushing. The walls are not breached, it seems, so we still have some gold. We need more people on wood, so my bad. Then we could be spending some of the resources that we have. We are taking good care of our units. That's splendid. To a degree. Still nothing happened. Oops. Did you come here? As well. Or the Kamiyuks are quite nice. So let's move you there. Not all of you though, because we need more people on wood. There we go. What's this? We're going to need a few of these eventually. Then you with this. There is still no cut, it seems. And they're just defending there. Okay. Then we could have you Kameyuks, why not? You could come here to help. Oh, yes. And you? Great. What is it then? Right. Fall back. And then while this is happening, let's send someone. Or let's have a few of these first. But you will be there. You can help over here. Closing these it's not really very great. Now let's get rid of that. You could help with this. And there you go as well. Oh. And then you come here as well. Well, it was a very nice try. And let's have a few more trebuchets then. And a few more production buildings, because we've seen the place from others. And then this is very important as well. You could move here as well. Oh. Well, it was a nice looking attempt then. So now there's a hole, but so what? Let's have just a few of these here. Shoot down the trebuchets. Some manual, sorry, some onagers there. And additional castle there, nice. Hello. Nice try. And these are not great, but these are not the worst either. They're not really doing a very good job microing things. Right, there you come, go. Sorry, you don't have to come so long you don't die in stupid spots. Right, and then just more of everything. So now the elephants are going back. So one crisis has been averted. Let's just try to keep these here in a nice shape. Cut over here. If possible. Okay, 145 villagers. We don't need this many. Just have to find ways to spend the resources. And then we will take this gold. And you also come here to take this gold. And this is gonna be just fine. Just fine, you see. Okay? So this is how life is supposed to look like. And the problem is that they have so many resources. They can just sort of wait this out. Fine, sorry. Let's back down a bit. Oh, sorry, and you can get rid of this. That's the most important thing. Since it's gold units, yes, but... Oh. Oh, misclicks. Great. Alright, and then just more of the same. Now we are stuck a bit, but let's try again. And once we are done with all this, we might want to move back here again. So why not? Run! Help! Oh, the onagers. Well, at least this is a very fun and evenish game then. Nope. No. No. And back there you go. It's very good. We are improving. You go there, you go there, you shoot. What's this? It's a very nice tactic of theirs. Just do we have all the upgrades? All the upgrades don't have any use, that is. Okay, let's get rid of that. Ugh. Help! And there you go, there you go. There you go, we might need you down here. If anything weird happens, okay. Alright, let's just stop this. Ah, my bad. Oh no. Have some more trebuchets. We'll fix this. Oh, next wave of elephantos can be seen on the horizon. What? Yes, fix these, please. Right. Onagers. Why not? Some of you are required over here, please. I'm still going to lose these, but what can we do? there, perhaps. No, 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 no. So it's just a starving game, unless someone does something. No, it doesn't feel like anyone's really doing much. Alright. So let's spend some resources while we have them. Keep the queues. Does this work? Yes. Oh, bye bye. So, for a while we stopped watching that. Great. Okay, so you go there. And then you could be here. And then what we need is a few rams or something. So let's take in the tolls. You are villagers, or your task is to repair this. If there is a chance for that. Oh, there is. Great. Can go there. Dun, 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 dun. No, 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 no. We need you under construction. Sorry. We need you repaired. Can you shoot like properly? Well done, again. You guys rock. Right? Then you might go there. Eventually. It can't be long now. You help out a bit if possible. They should be planning something themselves as well, but okay. So we will need you here. Trebuchet, sorry. To the safety. The rest of you could come here. And then you could join here as well. How long is it? Until we reach the Alright, well it's getting there. It's great. Okay, and then we will just pass. Ugh, or will we? Let's try. It's very important that we do. Run! We might fight. Run! Okay, and in we go. You as well. It's very important, as you can tell. So still running wild here. Shoot! Well, that was a very nice attempt. Right, come here. Oh, sorry. Keep on shooting. It's also very important. Okay. Keep on shooting, since we need your kind here. Yeah. I'll do microing. Alright, well, this should slowly be gained then. There you go. Seems like they are not really noticing this, so that's great. A few of these siege workshops would be great. Extra attack for villagers though. So now we just need to hold here because they are not noticing, and that means that we are in a rather good position ourselves then. Do. Although it might take a while. Oh, sorry, not you. Oh, well now they did notice. Okay, so now we need gold. So let's sell some of this. Hop to the castle. And then perhaps some units, I'm afraid. We have to let you go. Not all of you. Let's say you. Just to have some extra oomph. Alright, and then we need to push over here as well. If at all possible. It would be very important for our future. Let's see. Right. So there you go. And we need you here as well. Slight kick would be a good thing. Great. Alright. And we shouldn't be... Ah, you could be helping. Yes. Very good. Okay. He got this. Again, everything's fine. Right, let's go here. Just have some extra. Then what we need is you guys moving here. Few... Although not you necessarily. you could do some repairing. That would be nice. We go there, get rid of that. And we could have a few rams coming from here. Right, there you go. Just in you go. In you go as well. No. And in we go again. There you go. What's happening with this ram thing? Well, we should have. Well, happens. Oh, we got our own trebuchet here. That's great. Let's destroy this. And you get through that wall. You get through that thing there. There you go as well. Oops. Well, it's alright. No! Let's destroy these things first. It's way more important there, you see. Oh yes. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh. Goodbye. Bye. Get rid of that. And let's send the next one in. Okay, well there's no cut in sight for them. So we should be in a rather good position. You guys would be fighting here. That would be golden. And then try to get rid of these. So let's just pack it up. Nice, they were microing that. Okay, let's get rid of that castle first. So perhaps they are not realizing that while this is happening, they are losing ground elsewhere. So without castles, it's gonna be way trickier, of course. Produce, for example, things of value, such as units. Great. Here we go. Right, then where do we have our monks? Let's have a few. Do a heist. Just in case we have option for that. Yeah, so let's destroy this first. Alright, there you go. Alright. Skruvny has called its quits. Okay. Well, that's great. It was a fun game. In any case, perhaps they were then just a slightly slower player, and that's what allowed us to pull this one off. Hmm. Yeah. I'm eager to see how much they used Market there. Hmm. So we could have done that in some phase. Scroony. So they are the ones who play with different. Well, they have had a few arena games with Celts, but there are other civs as well. The only trouble here is that the game went on for so long. Are they out of scouting? No. Hey cat, up! Join me, for we have one on arena. Hello. Yeah, burger efficiency is quite nice for them. We are getting there. It feels like they were just trying to starve us from cold. And perhaps an argument could be made we might have done wisely to pressure this cold earlier, but at least we did do something in the end. So in the end it probably went quite even, since we got this and some of that. But that's there, so this is ours. So perhaps we got more gold. And it's good that we had Ingas, since with the help of those slingers getting extra pierce armor and no minimum range requirements allowed us to spam them in a more efficient manner. But yeah, I think they could just crush us now if they wanted to. So they have had more villagers working more efficiently in such a fashion that they have 33% more resources already. Perhaps this is the saving grace of ours was that they were a little passive, so perhaps they are slow then. Yeah. And despite the score difference, they are not really pushing the issue. Luckily the scout didn't get in, because otherwise they would have seen that we only have 5 farms and it's gonna be in shambles. Yeah, so 130 villagers, and then that's gonna be that. Now they're securing this position. But if they just started pushing, as usually happens, the push starts right away and then we lose. They have the resources. It's just a... Oh, their composition is perhaps slightly slow. Elephants and scorpions. And then the hussar is the food unit. That's the thing we were lacking. Just pure food units. They never used all their stone, so were they then... They had castle there, and then that was the castles, right? Well, we got both of the neutral stones. So that's a thing. Now if they weren't so slow, they probably would have moved out with the army already, but they don't want to risk that. So they are preparing properly. So against a slower player and a slower civ, sort of, we might just have a chance. So now we are pop captain, we don't have as many villagers even. We still have the siege tower, so we could be dropping here, causing some havoc. And it's still just 10 scorpions, but we, despite seeing those siege workshops and all, we don't really have onagers prepared yet. Or nothing much either. Nothing much else either. Here comes the elephants. Yeah, if they had a few more trebuchets already, I think that would be good for them. And now we get to trick their elephants off the course. I don't know if they're migrating elsewhere, or do they think that this is a very important thing to do. Perhaps it's that. And then we destroy this without losing a castle this time. Yeah. Then the 8 elite ballista elephants, since we don't get siege onager, it's a little tricky composition, and now we are not queuing more, even though we are down 20 army. So the good thing was that this happened so slowly, this push of theirs. They are cautious, and for once we had production buildings. I don't know if they had, now they are not focusing here, so we get the 22 eco kills, which is a good start. And that's where the slowness perhaps shows. So they have floating reserves, and also they are slow to replenish this. Down goes that. And now they really have nothing at home, but it takes a while for us to move out. And at least now they still respect the castles. They should be taking this gold though. Because now this backup army of theirs is not enough. Although this funnel that we built is not very good either. But yeah, here it felt good. We may be able to win the game. We are still behind in resources, and like we should have some army here to support the trebuchets, but hey ho. And also if we chose a slightly different angle, if we paid attention as well, because now we are probably building castle back home and all that, and now the siege gets killed, and they only lose one trebuchet for that. We have 4 in the queue. Yeah, this castle is a gunner. This is very... I don't know how people manage to play this, or deathmatch or something. It's very, very, very hectic. And they know their winning condition. It's very simply keeping their core units alive and then just starving us to death. But there are some misses here and there. 10 kills for the castle, not all of them are transportable, but still. could have microed that furniture shot so that we would have gotten some value, but nice try. Yeah, they have double the value in gold currently. And they are neatly microing this again. But this gold is ours. It's gone already. It's gone soon. So they only have 15 elephants. Oh, and they're healing in the castle. Okay, well that explains why it felt like we have a nice position again. They didn't really need this archer range for anything, but and this was really a risky move. I ended up not shooting. Good. Great. Yes. Putting in the effort. But they are also low on population, so if it wasn't for this bottleneck that we created ourselves, like if we were wise next time, we could do like the Viper did it once when he was playing against the Celts and their siege. We would spread our attention. Just to have a few rams going through these walls. We didn't need to do this cut play that we did. Because we... well, they have increased their swiftness a bit here. They're choosing like our controls are not ideal all the time. Right, and the elephants are still there. And we could be using these a bit. The castle, well, still have 3 trebuchets of their own, so we would need to defend these, but I don't know where our army is. It's probably there somewhere. And then we are shooting the trebuchets when we could also be shooting the castle. But well, every now and then we probably hit the castle as well, so that's great. And then we again. It's just very sad to witness when we could have had like 30 halberdier there standing right next to the trebuchet. But we don't, and then we have the trebuchets all by themselves. Yeah, the castle would have went down. Oh, the castle went down, so they rebuilt that. Just a few tiles back. Okay. Good. Well done, us. So they didn't sell the stone. They are basically producing hussar. They're just not really having means to push. They are housed as well. Yeah, okay, so they're just optimizing. That's also a very good reason for us to focus on the castles now that I think of it, instead of the trebuchets, because then without the castle they are now building, protecting the trebuchet, and then besides that there's also the fact that then the population might be capped for them. Yeah. They are not really able to push this one though. So I think this would make sense. Now it would be a sensible thing to think about cutting or something, or making just a single ram so they can harass our eco or something, but they want to win this fair and square, it seems. And we want to just practice, it seems. So we have enough stone for 3 castles almost. Might have made sense to repair some. We didn't have to lose this, but then again we don't need the castles. Well, of course to protect the units, so why not? Oh! You have more army, that's great. They are shooting mining camps here while we are slaughtering their hussar, but it's not a big deal because... well, this is a big deal. Okay, so if we have enough numbers, then things may happen. So that... Oh, and now this is happening. Okay, let's rewatch, because... Okay, so this was a very great timing then, because they will move this in. And luckily we had enough villagers, so some will get through. And then they lose the position here. They are down to 150 population now. And we had some people coming in from there and still being annoying. Some are there. Villagers are in the castle. Alright. And now they forgot about this. I never have had such a problem. And this is really tricky thing to play here. I've breached all those walls. I even microing with those elephants, like it's just, well, hurts, but not much. And we are just enjoying here. Really neat little base. So they will be housed eventually, because we have the castle right next to a few houses. Right, but the skirmishers are a great meat shield themselves, because they don't die to these ballista elephants like right away. And then we have some range as well. Dancing saved some people there. And now the queue is empty. Okay, back to the castle they go. Okay, they played a long game before. Not wasting on monks or anything. Just taking their time. So these are the only siege workshops, right? They don't have any scorpions anymore. 1000 gold. They haven't been using market either. And now they should get this warning, but they are not noticing because they are busy doing things here. Alright. These elephants should be participating, so perhaps they forgot about those though. But they weren't probably starved for wood or food very fast. Instead they have room in their population now, so this could be a very nice thing in that sense. But they only have 10 stables, 55 are cute. There's almost a hole there. Okay, now the elephants. No. Okay. And we have probably half our army walking in somewhere. No, we don't have much. Oh well, we are pop capped. It's good. Trying to fit in it. Castle at least in our thoughts. These siege workshops were great. So 50 villagers, they still don't need more. So there's a... Okay, the trebuchets are coming. So there is this problem now that we might be losing because they get to have 100 hussar or something. The most valuable play was to move these villagers back into the castle. Then we probably have some people sometimes patrolled to a distant location. No more villagers, but they don't really need them for nothing. Now the elephants are here. There's this battle going. Maybe it's just walking in like... Okay. Well, so our gather point is there or something. Luckily we don't have the minimum range, but these could be helping here if I was paying attention, but I didn't have time for such a thing. Elephants are finally about to arrive. Monastery is still there. More trebuchet is on the way. We are fighting the farms, that's very important. And these running stables as well, so they only have 5 left. 4 left. Okay, well that's rather important then. Since that's going to slow down their production considerably. And now the elephants are again in the wrong position. They are down to 70 pop. So they should be shift queuing 50 more hussar or something. 100 more hussar. We should be shooting at trebuchet and not at the elephant, but alright. Small details here and there, and then it also took us a while to move in with the army. Keep the pressure there. And they also have some army. Okay, well this is a quite hectic game then. I think on both sides. They could have been using market, I don't know if it's a question of honor or the fact that they don't have market, at least not anymore. Okay. We made some rams. Yeah. Okay, so they only have... Oh, now they're adding more stables. Yeah. So perhaps they were just overwhelmed by this. I'm expecting them to hop out on the other side. Yes! That's how you micro with the elephants, and hop back in and then just change to the other side. Okay, well, don't have to get too fancy with that. Thanks. Murder holes and then ram makes them move in too peculiar way, but at least tried. I don't know why they're still, like, what's the wind condition here? It could be that they're just evaluating the situation. We just got this very clear 2000 score lead. So that was quite even game. They kept really good care of those elephants then. Like they knew how important it was to save themselves some gold. Yeah. Yeah, we spammed and they played this in a tactical sense. Only 2000 gold difference. Or actually gold even. 2000 different, there are 800 gold per pile. Yeah, makes sense. And this 2000 more stone allowed us then to build the castles that were so critically needed. And we could have still built one more. At least we had resources to repair this one, so it's a good investment. Yeah. I would do wisely to remember that they need these production buildings, and adding pressure to that would be a good thing. So they saw the castle once they went through the walls and then they turned back, right? Let's see. Okay, so they haven't seen it yet. Dun, dun, dun. Just curious to see whether it played a factor. Destroying all these. shooting down the gate. Now they see it, so how come? There's one elephant inside the wall, okay. And they almost move. Okay, and then they turn back. Okay, so it was very important. And then a few minutes later they move it within the reach of the castle. So this shows how tanky those are. These are chemistry and all we have, and those are weak. Like we still managed to kill 9, so that's great, but only 9 after being under the castle fire for quite a long time. So perhaps they were a little pissed off at that moment, and that's why they hopped into the castle. Okay, and the other thing was, did they get housed here? So, oh yes, because they have optimized their build. Well, they are never going to get back to even close to 200, but also goes to show that destroying houses, well, there was this castle episode earlier, but would be very useful. Because now, even if they had queues, like 200 hussar or something in the queue, it would still cap them until they would notice that, and they are not even getting that. Well, this was a very busy work game, so yeah. They never got housed again, I think. That's all fun and great. Y'all. Right, this makes me very happy. It's not just that we have this beautiful cat on our lap. So we are worse off than where we started at, probably, but we have made tremendous progress life-wise in general, which is all great. Okay, that's it for today. Thank you for your attention and company and so forth, and we will be in touch. Take care.